Good evening, guys, and welcome to the stream. How are you all doing? First off, what has the weather been like with you? I mean, we've had 19 degrees down here. For May, it's not bad. It's average, and it's about time. You know, we've had a few frosty nights and a really cold, crappy sort of cloudy, weathery sort of thing over the last few weeks. But yeah, now we've got some lovely. For the next couple of days, we've got some lovely, lovely weather, as they say. I've just got everything sorted, and I believe we're up and running. So who have we got? We've got Julianne on YouTube. Hello. Bradley, good evening, and hello. Jack, hello. Carl, hello. The Nexus Railway Explorer, hello. 21 degrees and f***ing boring. Boiling. Yeah. Well, I had to push. Basically, my mum went out today for the first time in 11 months shopping. We did a little bit of shopping for her, so I pushed her downtown in the old wheelchair. Yep, and then pushed her back. Then I had to go down after I sorted everything out with her, back downtown, do my weekly shop as well. So, yeah, down here in Poole, it has been lovely. I now have the sun setting with a little cloud. I've had to put the old blind up because basically it's getting too warm and too bright in here. And yeah, it's charging the solar-powered lighting as well, which is really good. So yeah. Good evening, John. I'm okay. It's been a bit of a busy day. But yes, tonight is Discord members have chosen the routes. Now, the routes they chose, how this works is that earlier on in the week, I put a message out on the Discord members choose the routes channel on the Discord server, basically for people to list the routes. So we had, and at least 4 people have liked it. Thanks, Jack. So we had TGV, East Coastway, Tees Valley Line, Northern Trans Pennine, Southeastern High Speed. I was just about to say Hentis Railroad, Hapstrecker-Rhine-Ruhr, West Somerset Railway, Hamburg-Lubeck, Isle of Wight, Great Western Express 2015, Rapid Transit 2021, and Evan chose Northern Trans Pennine again, which I didn't pick up on that. Bakerloo, Rhein-Ruhr-Austen, and then I decided to choose right at the last minute Oakville Sub. So we've got 6 of those routes running today. Yeah, it's one of those ones from a couple of weeks ago when I did it. I think it probably been the last one that I did. But yeah, it's interesting. You're out and about again tomorrow. Compulsory for Great Western Express and Southeastern High Speed. Yeah. So basically, I'm not going to tell you the routes. But I'm just finding it quite funny because, as you know, my mum, I gave her the privilege of drawing out the routes, and it was like the first 4 routes are all German. Put it that way. Oh dear! I just found that unbelievable. I could not believe she did. She picked out 4 German routes. Oh dear! But what are they? No voting tonight. Oh, actually, yeah, there is. I'm just going to do a vote now. Oh, don't worry. Remember, I can't vote on this. Okay, so tonight's poll: are you going to get the Cathcart Circle route for Train Sim World 2? Vote away. That should be coming up any second now. Right, so the first route will be Rapid Transit 2021. So we're down to 50%. Oh, we're up to 75. Good evening, Daniel. How are you? Welcome to the stream. Euro Sprinter employment. Well, what I'll do, I will do BR182 introduction. No, because we did say the 2021, so I have to go into the timetable. Oh, thanks, Jack. It's appreciated, mate. Cheers. Thank you very much, sir. Right, so Leipzig S-Bahn. I think that's what the name should be called for the route, the Leipzig S-Bahn. I'm not going to touch the Talent 442 at the moment. I'm going to leave that. We're going to do the BR182. It's a bit spring cloudy. After Thursday's unbelievable stream with the journey users, yeah, I'll have a look into that later. But I'll do one of these into a what you call. These are 70 minutes. Are you joking? Really? We're doing S8 service. And we'll do it at Dessau to Howe. Is there anywhere else that it goes? For 1404. Do we know if the ice train is working back in this yet? So we're doing the S8 20-minute Dessau at 1404 to whatever it was. I don't know. So I saw the update, but I couldn't remember if the they didn't. No, it's not. I didn't think so. That's cool, Jack. There's a couple more pictures. There's a new DMU 101 as well on Northern Trans Pennine at Dayton, which that looks quite nice. I saw that one today. Yesterday I had my second jab, which I'm really happy about. No, I haven't got it. I've just got a bit of a dodgy throat today. You're in. And so am I, strangely enough. So Dessau to Bitterfeld, and it's 1404 service. And must remember the brake key. Let the people on. Put her in first. Coach lights, stick them all on. Headlamps and instruments are on. No, we don't want them. Okay, where are we off to? It doesn't work, does it? Because Well, that shouldn't show that because it should be off, shouldn't it? Where are we going? How? Hatbound off. S8. Well, that's just silly. I can't bloody... Urgh! Oh, that is annoying. There we go. That'll do me. Right. Wait until 14:06, so we're not actually late. Are we going to do CIFA? Let's put CIFA on. CIFA's going to be annoying us. There's CIFA. Just make sure that lights are on but no one's home. Motion blur is off. We're going to lock the doors. And what have we got on us today? We have a 143. 162. Right, we should have lights on really, shouldn't we? Sorry. I mean, you know, we got to have lights. There's a 101 at Dayton. Yes, that's the new one of the new screenshots. Which is quite nice actually. Right, we should have headlight red. So don't forget to leave your vote. So what do people think of the Cathcart circle then? Ah! Get up. I liked the look of it. I really did. I wasn't going to be too sure of it to be... Oh, I better shut the door, aren't I? That kind of reminds me of the bell that my mum presses for when she needs me to get her into and out of bed. It's quite funny. There you go. We're ready. Brakes released. Turbo mode. We're sat on the roof. When the lift arrives, yes. Yeah, I see what he's... Yeah, oh, hello. Just a wee bit of smidgen fast. Oh, we're good. Yeah, it does. It's... I quite like it, actually. And also, the unit looks really nice. As soon as I heard the sounds, I thought, are they APs? And the fact that they said as well that he said it's our first foray into a Scottish route. So they've got the licence for ScotRail. Well, they had that for the Fife Circle line. So I'm just wondering, could we be getting the Fife Circle with the 158, the 170 and the 68? That'd be interesting. Good evening, Rob. How are you, sir? Idiocies. Yeah. There's a few things, you know, you have to get used to and that, and... But how are you finding it? Are you liking it, sir? Personally speaking, I prefer it over Train Sim, and I have been on. I've used Train Sim since literally when it was Railworks. So we've got 40% say don't know, 10% say no, and 50% say yes. So, it's interesting. You took a run up the Bakerloo with it last night. Oh, and how did you find it? Ah, too fast. I think the good thing with driving Cathcart is quite quiet as well, so I'm going to open the windows. So yeah, don't worry, I don't have COVID. Bit of heavy braking coming into effect here. As well as having my jab last night, I took a test today as well, so I'm free. Trains? Is that trains or Tiara? Oh, okay, yeah. I've not touched trains in years. Passengers hitting the bulkheads. So this is the first stream of 3. So tonight is Train Sim World. Discord users choose the routes. Sunday night is Red Dead Redemption 2, the long delayed Red Dead Redemption 2 stream. I think that's episode 3, I believe. And then Monday night is Train Sim World stream. Yeah, because I don't think they allow you to go down the tunnels, do they? Our next stop is Mark in 7 kilometres. Seen from the office block. This is what we should be doing over here. Fields and fields of solar panels. That's my personal opinion. Good evening, Davidoff. How are you? Definitely looking to Cathcart, forward to Cathcart Circle. I will be getting it. I'm okay. I'm okay. My arm's hurting a bit, and I had a headache this morning from my jab. Last night, but yeah, it's okay. It's okay. You know, I kept laying on my where they dumped the old vaccine in my arm, and yeah, that did hurt a bit. Other than that, we're okay. GTA should be after, it's LA Noire after Red Dead Redemption 2, and then it will be GTA again. So another possibly this Sunday will be Red Dead Redemption. Next Friday will be next Friday will be LA Noire. I'm tired, sorry. And the following Friday will be GTA. I was kind of hoping that... Oh no, I better not say anything actually. Give the game away, that. Nice to be able to go across level crossings at speed without trying to worry if there's people crossing the level crossings when they shouldn't be. Yeah, it's the second one. It is AstraZeneca. I was very tired yesterday walking home because I had to start work early, so I had to be up early. And yeah, I was all right. I had a bit of a headache last night, watching the Cathcart Circle preview stream. But the only thing that's hurting now, I did see it sounds a bit fluey this morning, but I've been okay ever since. It's just my arm that's hurting. I probably won't be doing GTA Online. I'm just not really interested in it, to be honest. I'm over 100, level 100 and something in there, to be honest, but I just refuse to work my arse off and get stuff and build stuff up, and for some little lackey bastard who's on it every single day of the week, or every hour, every day of the week, come round and just basically rob me, and I'm just like, nah, not interested in that at all. Yeah, strangely enough, during lockdown, I was playing when I was doing the when I was furloughed from about March last year through to June the 1st. I was playing Call of Duty a lot, and I did the old Train Sim World videos as well, walking the route. So yeah, you know, I managed to get some videos out. This is why I think I'm struggling now getting videos out, because I get home from work and I'm just like really, really knackered, just tired. Well, did that hit the mark? Yes, it did. Oh, what have you bought, Bradley? Yeah, there was a hack, or there was a bug that in the GTA servers on PS4, that if you went into them, sometimes everyone will get kicked out, and then you'd be in your own public server, and then you'd be able to get everything done. So you'd have no problem accruing your millions and everything. I've opened both doors. Yes, Bradley, what game did you buy? Raglan Platform 2 is next. Platform level now. Red Faction Guerrilla Remaster. Ooh. Red Faction was good. I enjoyed that. Just the one where you just blow everything up. I've got this on the PC and it is awesome. I think the best one had to be the original Red Faction and number 2. You have 2 F7As and a caboose. What are you doing, Jack? What, on the Long Island Railroad? Really? So don't forget to vote. The vote will close at the end of the stream. Probably looking at probably about another till midnight-ish sort of thing. Are you going to get the Cathcart Circle route for Train Sim World 2? So far, 64% have said yes, 7% has said no, and there's 29% of you that said, I don't know. Speedrun. Oh, cool. Hi, oh, good evening, Nathan Loves Trains. How are you? Welcome to the stream. I'm kind of hoping that okay, Rob. I'm kind of hoping that we do, and I did a train Train Sim 2021 video the other day, and it was the Fife Circle line in the 170. The audio was a bit hit and miss for some strange reason. I don't know why, but I really did. It's the first time that I'd actually driven the route. I really did enjoy driving it. And it's on the YouTube channel. It's just taken driving one of the scenarios, and yeah, it's really enjoyable. And I'm like, I didn't see any 68s there, but I'm like, I really could get used to this on Train Sim World 2. Really hoping that they do produce it. You don't know Jeff. Who's Jeffin? I don't know. Because just before Haymarket, you join. Don't you join the what is the Glasgow Edinburgh line anyway? And I'm thinking you could really do with that being Glasgow Central to Edinburgh with 47 sevens. 37s, Scottish 37s, 26s, 20s, and there was actually up in Eastfield Depot one of the Ethel 25s. I've got a picture of it somewhere. Jeff Fabiano, Jeff Marshall. Where are we going? Releasing the brakes, and we're stopping at Yebnitz next. Yebnitz. So, in case you're wondering, what on earth is you going? Discord members choose the routes. Discord members have chosen the routes that they listed. I think there's about 15 routes all told, and those routes were then put into a hat, and 6 of them were chosen by my mum, and we are now driving those routes. Oh, once is a Jeff. Yeah, I think so, Jack. But yeah, I know what you mean. I still think it should be in Train Sim World 2, along with Fife Circle Line. So hopefully we do get the odd Scottish route. And Matt did say about he would like to see the Edinburgh to Scotland route. But you know, it's not what he wants really. Would like to see. It's as we know, it's like a group sort of thing. And there are people now saying, should they have a Scottish Saltire flag instead of the Union flag? Oh God. Are you talking in the right stream, Jack? Oh, going a wee bit too fast. Good evening, Cubsuit. How are you? Welcome to the stream. I hope you're enjoying yourself. So he says, do you pronounce it Uranus or Uranus? Personally, you prefer Uranus or Uranus. It's the same. That's a big bridge, isn't it? It's like potato or potato, or tomato or tomato. I'm not going to go into that song. Wow, that bridge is a bit presumptuously big, isn't it? High up. I'm going to annoy him now because he spent all that time walking over the bridge just for me to drive off. Run, Forrest! You're running around your 101. Are you, is that with the 31 on board, or just... Are you on Tees Valley? Say you haven't done Tees Valley for a while. I have to call it Planet Dirt. $31 at Saltburn. I haven't done one of them for a while. Is the volume okay for everyone? Hey, we've got a silver 442. I've been playing the original Mass Effect. Well, the remastered one. I've never played Mass Effect 1. I played the demo of Mass Effect 3. And I bought Mass Effect 3, and then basically I completed it and I loved it. I couldn't find a game of Mass Effect for the PlayStation. So I went back and I bought Mass Effect 2 and all the DLC and everything. I absolutely loved that. And then after I did Mass Effect 2 and completed it with everyone surviving, I then went on and did Mass Effect 3 again. And it was totally different. It's amazing how many times you can play that game and there's different little differences to it. Right, Greppin platform, whatever it is. We're at Wolfen at the moment. No, that's why I couldn't find it. But this is the first time I've actually played it, so I do have it on the PC. It was with a bundle of games that my old boss said to me. He goes, "You can have them." So I was like, "Cool." I'm still on the hunt for my PlayStation 5. Got a limit of 120 in a minute. Hey. Oh, there's a line. So how's the voting getting on? 53% for yes for Cathcart Circle. Uh, 12% said no, and 35% are unsure. I used to have to do it with the original Train Sim World. I had to log in all the time. It kept logging me out. The only place I do it now is on the is sometimes on the PC. Okay, Jack. Bitterfeld, platform 6. That's a bit strange. You've had to sign in each time since you had to sign in the other day. Oh, it's strange that. So the picture I've seen of Bitterfeld on Google, there's freight trains in this siding. This one here, off to the left here. Okay, guys, guess what the next route is. There we go, that's our first run of the evening done. And we have a silver. Up to level 310. Munchen to Augsburg, Nathan. I don't think that was in the list to be done, so no. Daniel, one with a train. Now, do I run passenger or do I run freight? The decision is yours. Rob says freight. Anyone for freight or anyone for passenger? Good evening, Adam. Well, the vote there goes for freight, which is actually a pretty good call for freight, actually. Yeah, but it's not in the Julien. The thing is, though, people get a choice to put down in the Discord server what route they would like me to drive. That's where it all comes from. So saying now the choices are already been up. You voted on something anyway already, didn't you? I'm sure you did. Did you vote on? I thought you voted. So at the beginning of the week, I put out a message on the server. I think Julien is on the Discord server, I believe. I think he's a member. Right, so the next route is Hapstrecker-Rhine-Ruhr. This is why I asked if you wanted freight. So I've just done a passenger run on this as well, so at least we won't be slapping into Essen. You did Hamburg-Lubeck. Ah, right, okay. Well, I can safely say that Hamburg-Lubeck is coming. So we all wanted freight, didn't we? It's a new journey. I just thought, what's that Intercity 101? I thought, oh, the BR 101. We got to do freight on the timetable. So we get to choose what loco. Oh. What loco? Obviously you can't use the BR146, but what loco would you like me to drive? The 1852, the BR143, the 155, the 182. I'm not sure if the 112 will do freight. Will it do freight? Yes, it will do freight. So what loco? The 112, the 101 won't, the 182, the 155, the 143, or the 1852. The 1855, it doesn't come up in it, because that's the MRCE one. Come on guys, I'm giving you the choice of loco. Carl wants the 1852. Bradley says the 112. You've got 10 seconds. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5. I'd have the 81. 4, 3, 2, 1. You know what? We're going to go with the 112 on a freight. Merely to the fact that I've not driven the 112 on a freight service yet. Shall we do Duisburg? We want an eastbound mixed freight, don't we? Right, so we're doing DB87303 with the 112. Someone's going to get a slap in a minute. Temperature's coming down a bit now, which is good. I believe it's just loaded in. I have a slightly different video being released next week. Not sure what date though, at the moment. I have to think about that. You're not too familiar or too familiar? Right, so let's begin. You in, Bradley? That's what she said. Right. So we've got a red light, so we've got some locos to come. We're on there. So what have we got on us? Just a short mixed freight. Nothing, no biggie. Do we get to see the 11101 today as well? Be interesting. So we can get everything all set up anyway, so. That's okay, Daniel. So it'll be probably sometimes anything up to about a 5-minute wait. I think we've had, on some of them, we've had about a 10-minute wait, haven't we, Bradley, in the past? So because we're not driving a passenger, the destination board does not come on. Berlin. Ah, TV Regio. Ah, you're on Rhein-Ruhr-Austen, okay. Right, let's have a quick look, see what we got. So we got the one at the station. So we got something coming in through there. And we got something, he's going out that way. There you go, he's coming up. Usually the next station around here where they congregate. Yeah, there's one there. I think that one will be one as well. So we've got a little bit of a wait. Yeah, I'm sure we've had to wait on this one as well. Yeah, it's great how that happens. I like that. Shall I put Sifa on? Try and see if we can run with Sifa on over the next 4 routes. We shall get pan cam sorted out as well. I'd say that's about right. Oh, so we got that one coming out. You're too busy blowing stuff up on Mars. Oh no, Bradley. And the camera's already in place. Yes, yeah. There's one camera though, it's a little bit hard to find. It's well out of the way, but it's very cool when you find it. It's quite cool. No, Pancam is just for Train Sim World 2 only. So if you're enjoying the stream, drop us a like, drop us a sub if you haven't subbed before and you are enjoying the stream and you want to find out more info and or you know, see more of this stuff. Just for info, this is Train Sim World 2. I am playing on the PlayStation 4 Pro at the moment. There will be a 5 at some point, but just not sure when. So if you're also interested, please vote for, are you going to get the Cathcart Circle route for Train Sim World 2, which will be the first Scottish-based route for Train Sim World. 58 has said yes, we're still under a red light. 17 has said no, and, well, 17%, sorry. And 25% of people have said, 25% have said, well, they're not sure. They don't know. Is that something flickering in the distance up there? I don't know. What's... Oh, hi Tarek. Don't think you'll buy the Cathcart Circle line. Oh, okay, that's cool. No worries. I mean, I'll get it anyway, so it's stuff to play. Yes, Electra. I mean, I even look at CEX. There's 4 at CEX at Poole. I'm not paying 749 quid for them. They're second hand for starters. It's the same with the Xboxes as well. It's I think you can equate the Cathcart Circle line to Bakerloo, to be honest. So I'm just going to give the signalman a question. There you go. So we're waiting for the fast one that's coming through, which should be around at about the next couple of minutes. Where is it? Because we got to cross the line, you see. So we're scum, apparently, freight. So we're waiting for that one. I think. Yes. We're waiting for him. And that also doesn't include, as to so far, any Class 101s, ICEs that are running. This is DB87303 eastbound mixed freight. It starts at 10 past 11. So we've been waiting 8 minutes for the signal to change at the moment. No, this is, I was going to say Boris. This is Bochum to Duisburg. Hapstrecker-Rhine-Ruhr. There's Duisburg here. No, that's the depot. Station there for Duisburg. I wonder if he's coming up next. In fact, I wouldn't be surprised if he is, actually. He's got a red. That's Duisburg and Bochum. We may well pass some freight. This is Bochum Yard. There's nothing in there. Bochum Station there, so we don't get to go to Bochum Station. We just pull into the yard there. So we're still waiting. It's a good route, actually. It's a good route. It's one that I did bank holiday Monday last year. I did an 8-hour shift on it. Literally did an 8-hour run, just doing services. Slapped into the buffer stop at Essen because I was going too fast and derailed. I shall never live that down. Was it last year or the year before, Bradley? I think it was last year, wasn't it? Yeah, it was last year, if I remember rightly. So we've been waiting a good 10 minutes so far. So we got the green light down. They got the green light down there. Sorry. So he'll be coming through at some point. Well, I just went over a few tracks at the wrong sort of kind of angle. Blocked. It might even be that. No, here we go. Look. He's moved across now. Well, those side. Because they're literally, we're moving across over to that side. So we've got to wait for everything else. Could we be waiting for him? No, I've got the green. Look, there we go. Right, put her in first. And, ooh, as they say, punch it chewy. Take the brakes off. Speed selector is on. I've not taken the brake off. Where's the brake key? That's it there. Come on. And we're off. So we've got a red in 1.6 kilometres. Pan cam. Hopefully, as we get to this station, it might turn green, but don't hold your breath. It's actually a red in front and not a green, not a yellow. That's what we're waiting for, I think. This is a very good route to have side-by-side running. Pan cam. So you're going to do a maximum of freight at 120 kilometers an hour. So all this is just a straight through freight run from one yard to the other yard. Because Matt did turn around and say that this route doesn't have freight on it, but the Google Map images tell me differently. Rhein-Ruhr-Austen is like this as well, which is pretty cool. (125 kilometre an hour). Okay. Whoa! Look at that. A busy station there. Pan cam. (23 kilometres to go). (153). So this does look pretty busy, to be honest. I think this is the busiest I've seen it. It's a nice little run, this. Good evening, Jaeger. How are you? Welcome to the stream, mate. I've just got to pay attention to the signals. Did I say 153? I was thinking 143. Yeah, 155, sorry. Oh. Bit of a run through. Bridge cam. So it's only a short freight, it's not a big one. That's what she said last night. It is. It's a nice little run. Like, this is one of the routes that Matt actually turned around and said he did like it, because there's side by side running. I mean, this other train is going to catch up with us at some point. It is. It's running behind us. Look, if I go to pan cam. Should see it come up behind us now. There it goes. Now, I've missed the CFA alarm. So where'd she go? She's down there, I think. She'll be slowing for the station. That's cool. May have to start braking here. Oh, I believe what she's done. Right. Right, I've got to disappear downstairs. I don't know what she's calling me for. I'll see you in a second. Sorry, guys. She's not been well. That's okay, I forgot to get something for her. Plus I just had a P&B as well. Sorry, but unfortunately this is the only compromise I can get, is where I can hear her, is where she dings the bell. Hi Paul, how are you? The route is Hapstrecker-Rhine-Ruhr and the service is DB 87303 eastbound mixed freight. It's something, I'm using the BR112 from Hamburg-Lubeck, and it's something that if you've got it and all the other routes, all the other bits of DLC that you need, I suggest giving it a run because it is quite interesting. Now I've got to try and stop, so as well as voting up there in the old poll, let me know whether you think I'm going to stop before the red or not. Don't need to. I dread to think of plastering bombing through Essen. I'll go inside because it's a little less noisier. So this is the second German route, the second of 4 German routes that were chosen today. So we've got to be running behind. Oh, hello. We've got to be running behind something. Can't quite see what. So far we haven't seen a BR101 with the intercity stock. I swear with the BR112 you can hear it arcing. So if you're wondering what I'm going on about, basically I smacked into that buffer stop there at about 65 kilometers an hour when I should have been slowing down. And the humanity. The derailment was big. So, do you reckon we're going to see the BR101 and the intercity stock today, or on this run? We've seen literally everything else that runs on the route. Good evening, new model bus. How are you doing? There you go. Did you hear that click then? It sounded as though it was just like an electricity arc. So it looks as though we'll have a bit of a free run now to Bochum. Hi Bradley, where have you been? We've just got a bit of double track running now. Ah, PNB. So So this doorbell method is what we use for her to wake me up, so that she needs to get out and get into bed, because she can't get out of bed or get into bed on her own, so I need to help her. So this noise, this doorbell noise going off at 3 o'clock in the morning, is a bit of a startler. It kind of grabs you by the throat and goes, "Wake up!" And you're there going, what the fuck, hey, oh, and you think, bell, she needs that sort of thing. So yeah, it's a little bit like that, but it does the job. And unfortunately, she has to do that. And it does affect my sleep, and this is why I'm really tired these days. So yeah. Oh, we got a yellow. Start to slow down. Probably means that there's a train in front of us stopping on the stations. No, don't do an emergency, you peen-ass. If I go about 85 for the time being, we'll see what it's like. This is a very interesting run, because obviously you gotta check the old the signals, and you've got to know what the signals are. So we must have someone in front then. Well, you got. Oh, that just went yellow. There he is. If I do about 90, set it to 100. Sorry. We should be okay now. Pan cam. I was just running a service. I was running a service on this a few weeks ago, and I think it was a freight train that I was driving. I was coming off this stretch, so it coming into the four line run before Bochum, and there was a regional service, S-Bahn service, trying to pass me as well on the other track. It's pretty cool. I think we might have a yellow. No. There's a 101. So the 101s add a little bit of an extra thing for the to the route as well. To do 100 kilometre run. So we got a bit of a distance to go. So Bochum's, our train's just arrived in Bochum. Yeah, it's probably more than what I've got. So I think we're green all the way now. Now you imagine the... So we're just about to join the S-Bahn lines. It's round about this time I've managed to see a S-Bahn unit overtaking us. Now you imagine this on the Brighton main line with the 377s passing each other and that. Be nice to have a BR363 or BR204 in there somewhere. A couple of Habbins wagons. There's no speed indication before you enter this yard telling you what speed you should be. I think the other thing as well is because on the S-Bahn line they're stopping at literally every station, so anything that's running up towards near parallel to you before the S-Bahn and the regional and the freight split, you lose it. So Rhein-Ruhr-Austen is the next route. Do you want freight or do you want passenger? Oh, 2,480. A badge on that one, Bradley. So free for passengers. Yeah, you don't want to be waiting around for freight, because that does exactly the same thing on one or two of them on Rhein-Ruhr-Austen. But Rhein-Ruhr-Austen's a good route. Just a shame that the freight from Ruhr-Nord isn't transferable at the same timetable that it leaves Hagen Yard on Ruhr-Nord down to going Wuppertal way. It's not the same freight timetable. I find that why they didn't do that, I don't know. It's crazy. Right then, so we didn't get a gold on that, so I think we've golded it anyway. Yeah, so Rhein-Ruhr-Austen is next. And we're going to be doing a passenger run. So I reckon it could be a unit. I do like that shot of the BR204s that MSB bought. That's probably quite cool. Right. That is the only problem with freight, is that you don't really, unless you're shunting and you do like a scenario or it's part of a thing that's to do with the service. If you haven't got a, if you're just doing a to B service run, let's move my keyboard that way, then basically you are really low scoring. So yeah, that's why sometimes I like to do like the Bakerloo, because you can get up to 23,000 on that. Right, so Rhein-Ruhr-Austen. This is the third of our 4 German routes, and we're doing a passenger run. I know Rob, if he's still there, does like the Rhein-Ruhr-Austen because you have the Wuppertal hang-in thingy. We're going to continue journey, Rhein-Ruhr-Austen. S-Bahn drive. We're going to do S-Bahn driver thingy. Wuppertal, Steinbeck to Hagen. Yeah, we can do that one. Jack or Bradley, you might be able to answer this. I can't remember if I've asked this before. Well, actually, it's probably more so for Jack, I believe, because I don't think you'll be able to. You wouldn't be able to do it, Bradley. When you got your Xbox Series S or whatever it's called, were you able to transfer your Were you able to transfer your Xbox One save game over to the Xbox One S, or did you have to start again? All stops eastbound S-Bahn service. We should have. It's Hagen anyway, isn't it? So we'll just stop at Hagen. S8. Right. I'm going to do this first. Zugverb, that's both of them. Oh, one you donut. And it's an S8 service to Hagen. There you go. Enter. And that. Put the lights on. There you go. We've already got passengers. Let's go. Stick our doobies on. Where's that? Stick the key in. I think that's it. I'm going to open the doors anyway. Yes, I can swivel my head can swivel 360 degrees round. Absolutely amazing. I don't know if Jack's watching, to be honest. I know, I just do it out of habit. See, this is another one that's kind of busy as well, look. One 146. Fast service on the way down. Shit's on now. No. Rush hour will be... Well, rush hour is what it is, rush hour. Rush hour is just basically, if you don't want the routes, then all you do is automatically download the core update and whatever the bits to the core core update and anything else they decide to throw in the mix. Possibly, I think it's the immersion, more control for the immersion stuff and everything, immersion control stuff, and whatever it is, I can't remember what. So you download that free of charge. That doesn't cost you anything. If you want the Brighton mainline route, the Ricer to Dresden route, and the Boston to Providence route, then that's the main update. That's £25 for those 3 routes. That is a good deal. Rush hour mode will only be available on those 3 routes, though. At first, I suspect new routes next year will be coming out, or new routes after that will be coming out rush hour mode compatible, as will the preserved routes, certain ones. You can buy the 3 routes for £25.99 or £24.99. Sorry, you don't have to buy the routes for £24.99. It's entirely up to you. It's 3 routes for £24.99. Considering you pay £24.99 for 1 route now, then 3 routes for £24.99 is a Brucey bonus, if you ask me. And I do not see any problem with that at all, buying that 3 routes at £24.99. Because in fact, Dovetail are losing money. Yeah, but I'm not sure they're expanding up to that one, though, are they, Bradley? At the moment. Maybe next year, and that's where people will kick off. Because you know what they're like on spending money. I mean, personally speaking, if you've got £24.99 spare by August, by the end of August, spend it on Train Sim World 2 Rush Hour. Get the 3 routes for £24.99. Then you also get the update anyway. The update automatically downloads. Unreal, yes, sorry, Unreal 4.26, yeah, sorry. I was thinking Unreal 5, it's available now, isn't it? Did that light just change? Yes, it did. I was just watching the replay back on the PC. It just changed, yeah. Oh, that's cool. So the other thing as well is what I'd like to turn around and say to the guys, to Adam, is that can they do the freight services on here, match them with the same timetable for Ruhr-Signord? So stuff coming from Ruhr-Signord that goes through, like we know that certain freight stuff does. The coal, for instance, that runs down to here. Can they implement that in the Rhein-Ruhr-Austen timetable? Do you see what I mean? Yeah, basically, if you have, you'll be able to upgrade to if you have a PS5, you'll be able to upgrade to a PS5 or Xbox One SX version. So it will be actually built for your console, not a PlayStation 4 or Xbox One version for a respective PS5 or Xbox S or X, if you get what I mean, as it is at the moment. But that is a free of charge upgrade. Wuppertal Oberbarmen at platform 6 at 1709. We're not going to make that in 6 seconds either. I think I'll be taking my fleece blanket off my bed today. Oh blimey, there's the old Wuppertal thingy, the old hanging car-y thing. I'm really looking forward to how Brighton Main Line will handle at rush hour, which will be from about 4 o'clock till 6 o'clock, 7 o'clock, and from about 7:30 till 9:30. No freight at the moment. I've got something in my eye, and not just my finger. It's just interesting to see how well the services will perform around the rush hour time on the PS5 console. Not PS5, sorry, the PS4 or the Xbox. Wuppertal Langerfeld. So basically this is where the old freight depot is. Yeah, buy yourself the Xbox S or Xbox Series X and get the free upgrade for Train Sim World 2 Rush Hour for your Xbox. That's the only way. Oh, we're gonna beast this one. What's over in the yard? Nothing. Is there a loco up there? No. According to this, there's 2 trains up here. There's this one here. Ah, it's the empty wagons there, look. Schwellen West at 2.1 kilometres. I don't know, Nathan, to be honest. I'd just rather wait till they start showcasing it, which I think they will probably start doing possibly by the end of July, mid-July. I think if they don't start showcasing it by mid-July, I reckon it's going to be a September release. But that's just my thoughts on it. I mean, I'm looking forward to it. Guys, don't forget, drop your vote. Drop your vote. We are looking at 34 votes so far cast. 62% of you said yes, you will be getting Cathcart Circle when it's released. 18% said no, and 21% said don't know. 34 people have voted. Thank you all. If you're going to vote, chuck your vote in. I mean, I'm looking forward to Rush Hour, don't get me wrong. I'm looking also forward to Cathcart Circle and the 313 eventually when it does get released. But I couldn't believe it when they turned around and said they actually started work on the 314 before the 313. And they'd said about the 313 months ago. I didn't Nebworth it, kind of Natalie'd it a bit. Bit of selected door operating in progress there. Use the other door, folks. Thank you very much. I mean, I can never ever make, you know, I understand what you're saying, Nathan, but I can never ever make that assumption that something's going to be awesome if I've not seen it. I think the Ricer to Dresden route will be good because I've got it for Train Sim 21 and I love it. It does look really good in Train Sim. But to be honest, the only downside to that route, Ricer Dresden route, there's not enough services for it. It's just, all it is just scenarios. And I think that's the problem with Train Sim World, is the scenarios only. Yes, you can do runs from A to B or whatever, but it just doesn't feel right compared to Train Sim World, where you got scenarios and then you got a whole 24-hour service mode, journey mode. And I think that's where Rise of Dresden will come into its own. I do like Rise of Dresden. It does look really, really nice on Train Sim. I've really got to do some more scenarios on it. But yeah, it's something to look forward to, is that one, as well as the Brighton Main Line. I think all three routes, they'd be, you know, I'm looking forward to them. But Brighton Main Line and Rise of Dresden are the ones that I'm looking forward to the most. And that's just not to discredit. We might Nebworth this one. Someone throw the anchor out. The rule goes, as long as there's a door on the platform, you're fine. We got 3, okay, so we're fine. In fact, I'll just do selected door. I love all this information on the side as well. Got unit number. Something's verboten, forbidden. Lock the doors. Oh. That's the traction inspector having a word with me tonight. It's that time of year again now where it's, what, 25 minutes to 10 and in the UK here, and it's still light out. Just a wee bit fast. Oh dear, I'm a bit tired tonight. When I finish this, I'm just going to settle down and watch a DVD. What DVD am I watching at the moment? Can't remember. Watching a Blu-ray film. I got stuff on my DVR to watch for about 3 years ago that I started recording it back in 2019. Sorry, 2 years. See daylight through that tunnel. There you go. So Nathan, what if you get Train Sim World 2 Rush Hour? What route will you play first? And there is possibly a second part to that question. Brighton Main Line. Okay, so the second part. Would you do... There's a third part as well. Would you run a Gatwick Express service first, or would you run a service... Oh, I've just hit them. No, I'm fine. Yeah, so would you run the Gatwick Express service, yes or no, first? Yes, okay. Right. So when you've done the Gatwick Express service, you're going to run a service from either Brighton or London. Brighton or Victoria? What would service would you run from first, Brighton or Victoria? Nebworth. Selected door operation is in progress. You'd run from London Victoria. Interesting. I mean, personally for me, let's get in the cab. These things ain't working either. Personally for me, I think I would run from. I would do a London to Brighton service, and I would run from London Victoria. Just because I want to do. I just basically pulled the there we go. Hopefully you can hear me. I just basically caught my foot in the lead for my headset and pulled the mic out. Yeah, so basically I would run from London Victoria. I'd like to experience the run from London Victoria through Clapham Junction. I'd just like to experience it just for the first time in Trainsden, because obviously I've run out of Brighton before, and I've even run out of Brighton in a 12 coach 377 up the Victoria line, because I just sat in the train as a passenger. So yeah, that's a nice thing to do actually. Is just sit as a passenger and just travel. I know people think why, because I can. I better not. There's also quite possibly a good idea to have London to Brighton route in the Trainsim World 2 as well. Is that eventually when they decide to run their steam locos, you can have a steam tour starting at London Victoria like they usually do, and it can run down to Brighton. So there is that. Don't stop, please. No. I just need to look. Oh crap. Nebworth. So, selected door operation is available only on this service. Sorry guys, just not paying attention. There's something going on at the moment. Okay, that's cool. That's not right. Right. There's hardly anyone getting on off the train anyway. They must have heard me, heard about my driving. Gevelsberg Nap at 1728. Oh, couple more stations to go. You know what, just for giggles, I'd like to take the BR101 down Main Spessartbahn and through the Röhrsig-Nord. I don't know about you, but it's very warm in here. I think this time we're going to stop before the end of the platform anyway. In theory. Stretch the old legs. Mind the gap? Oh no. Hagen Westenbauer platform is next. 1731. We're running a bit late. We'll probably get a bronze or silver for this. What do you reckon? Gold, silver or bronze? Stick it in the comments. I'm not paying attention to my stations really, am I? So Carl thinks I'm going to get a gold. I'm not convinced. Ooh. Bradley predicts a gold. I reckon Hapstrecker-Rhine-Ruhr and Röhrsig-Nord, Rhein-Ruhr-Austen, sorry, and Röhrsig-Nord will look good with Main Spessartbahn as well with the PIS systems on them. So we've got 2 golds. Anyone else reckon I'm going to get a gold or silver or bronze? Got the doors. And Hagen Hubing Platform 1 is next. Oh god, I'm tired. Do you know what? I'm trying to figure out, can't remember, sorry, what the DVD is that I'm watching. It's a Blu-ray disc. I can't remember. It's annoying the hell out of me now. Oh, Armageddon. So, Hamburg-Lubeck is the next route. Did anyone just hear a ding? Yeah, I quite enjoy it. I love disaster films like that where you see loads of thousands and thousands of people get killed in disaster movies. Because you just know it's so over the top. So how far are we away? So the next station should be the little thing at here. It should be this one. I don't think we've got anything. Oh, we've got some. Oh yeah, that's in the station. I mean, this is annoying because basically there's nothing moves in and out of this yard. Obviously round about here it then goes off, sort of starts going off around the corner, but here it just like they've done that. There's nothing moving at all. I think that is the major disappointment of this route, is that Hagen Yard, it's just like, oh yeah, let's put some freight scenery in there and that's it. And there is a few trains that runs in and out. I think that it should also add the timetable. The other thing is as well is that how does the BR185 run? It can run from, well, it can run from I thought that was a red light for me then. It can run from Hagen to Wuppertal, but it can't run from Hagen to Finnentrop. So where does it turn off then? It must turn off off to the left. So what I'm saying is that it must turn off either up round there on the freight where it goes to Vorhau, Hagen Vorhau yard, or goes all the way up round here, up that way, and not round to Finnetrop, which is down here. I mean, both this and Russignord are great routes, but I just feel it's just let down again in certain areas. I don't know whether that's my expectations of whether it should do this, or, but I just feel the freight side of it is pretty weak. So you've now got this single track bit into the station. I reckon she's going to call me in a bit, I think. I managed to get 500 AP on that one, I don't know. Right, so Hamburg-Lubeck is the last German route, and that is next. What do you want me to do? Run some freight on that one? Lock the doors. Have they cocked it up? How so? I've got a 40 mile an hour limit. I like the roll joins. Yeah, you dropped to 40, yeah. I have noticed that in the past. The other thing is, do you switch his lights off? Oh no. The other thing as well is you don't really get to see much traffic running down in here. There's more static stuff. So these will go off round here, up to the left. No, not there. Up to the left, up this way. Up round here. And they'll go off round this way. There you go. I think only the regional stuff, the 185s and the 166s, and some of the odd freight stuff comes off from around here. So it gives us 14,550, 14,741 and a silver. Yeah. There you go, we have a silver. So yeah, I didn't think we were going to do too good. I think it's because the stops were a little bit stops needed to be worked on a bit. Right, so Hamburg-Lubeck is next. Oh, don't get me wrong, I will be looking forward to riding the old ACS 64 as well, and the F40P thingy cat jobby, because that'll be funny. Does the Koln Aachen route actually has a BR101 on it in real life? I can't recall, don't recall. Let's have a look to see how well we're doing on the poll. So far 39 votes. So are you going to get the Cathcart circle route for Train Sim Mod 2? Yes 64, no 18%, and don't know 18%. So they're pretty much even Stevens on the no and don't know thing. So I'll end the poll at midnight when the stream ends, and I'll post the results on the YouTube community page. See how well that goes. So get voting, get liking. Right, so yes, Hamburg-Lubeck. We're going to do a freight run. And what are we going to do it in? Let's have a quick journey mode. Freight night. Rothenburg sort the Lubeck. So I don't know if that's going to be a intermodal or what service. I don't want to do it. I don't want to run intermodal. Let's explore. I think I'll hold off a second because I think she's going to be going to bed, so I have to go down and get her oxygen sorted out. Okay, guys. So basically, I'll leave you to choose what locos I drive. The BR182, whether it's red or black. If you want black or red, just put 182 in whatever colour. The 112, the 1852, the 155, or the BR185. Okay? So, choose what loco you want me to drive. It's going to be a freight service. I'm also going to get a drink as well. So give me about 5 minutes and I'll come back. So just leave your decisions on the thing. BR185. Yeah, BR what? Oh, the 155. Sorry, I read that as 185. Sorry. Okay, so get your choices in. 182 black. Ah, right, yes. I'm thinking, is there a black arrow? Okay, I just said it is. So yeah, I'll see you guys in a minute. I'll leave you with tonight's driver. Just woken up again. Okay. So what have we got? $155, 182 black, 182 either colour. What was it with the 182? It's the fastest freight locomotive in the world. Shall we try the 155? That's if it does freight. Let's have a quick look. Yes, it does. Right. Hamburg-Lubeck to Lubeck 89407. Then we can do the stabling run. That's Let's do the 1120 Hamburg-Lubeck to Lubeck Bahnhof 8 service 89405. I don't know what it is. The 155 has a big massive wheel in the middle of it. Which it's not one of my favourite locos, to be honest. I like the 143. The 112 is okay. DBR 204, I like that. The 363's got a love-hate relationship with it. Fish boy. Don't you mean bish bash bong? Or bish. Oh, God, I can't remember. Right. So what are we on then? So that's the big massive wheel. Gauge lights are on. Dial lights are off. LED indicators check. Nothing to check on there. Can we make that? No, we can't. Oh, that's bloody annoying. No, it should be that one. There we go. Headlight left on. What have we got there? Gauge lights are on. We don't need cab heating. Let's get the windows open. We're stopping at Ahrensburg, so is this a freight that we got to stop at? Right, brake keys off. So it's just a single tone horn. What are we driving then? Pancam. Pancam is obligatory. Ugh, box jockey today. So we got a red, we got a green. Okay. Right, let's get going, shall we? Dial up the old tap changer, take the brakes off. What are we not doing? Ah, there we go. And we're off. So this is the last German route to drive. For tonight. So you got to be thinking, what are the other ones? Interesting ones. Woo goes Bradley. Last route. Oh, not the last route, but last German route. So pan cam set up okay? Yep. Pan cam. I've trademarked that now. It's not very often you get freight trains past down here. I think there is one or two services where they do, but that's, you know, it's not every single time. So we've got 18 kilometres to stop at Arensburg. If I remember rightly, yeah, we got to stop and let regional service through. So if you've enjoyed the stream, give us a like, hit the server, also hit the server, hit the like button, hit the subscribe button, then hit the bell icon as well. That basically you'll be notified of when I upload new content, such as I go live, like tonight, or I upload another video, which there will be a few videos uploaded over the next few weeks. and also when I make a community post, which I'll be doing at the end of the stream. Also, you can subscribe to the Discord server, which is just here, and I will post it again. That's the Discord server. If you've enjoyed it that much and you feel like parting with a little bit of money, you can donate either via the dollar donation sign down the bottom of the screen, where you just push your message that you sent to me, or through paypal.me/Hentis D6569, which is at the top of the screen, the chat screen. And basically everything there will cut. Oh, hello, going a bit fast. Everything there, any monies that you pay will come directly to me, and YouTube won't get any of them, any of it. So yeah, if you go through the dollar sign at the bottom of the chat, then basically YouTube get a portion of any monies. If you go through PayPal, I get everything. But that's entirely up to you. So I'll be streaming probably for about another 90 minutes, hopefully. This will take a little while to get there. Might be a good hour run, I think, isn't it, Bradley? The freight, it's normally about 50 to 60 minute run. Plus we've got a 10-minute layover. Oh, Bradley. I can just see an advert for that now. I mean, to be honest, if you think about it, I've got 1,610 subscribers. And if each of those subscribers donate just £1, that's 16 in a stream, that's 1,600 quid. It won't. If it's via PayPal, it's all directly to me. If it's via YouTube, they'll get about 300 quid of it. But yeah, it's just weird. Dickheads outside. So my arm is really hurting tonight, so I am not doing any gardening tomorrow. I am not going to attempt it. I'm just going to speed up a bit. So unfortunately, the reason why we you know, there's 4 routes that have appeared one after another, 4 German routes for that fact, is because there was 15 routes chosen in total, and out of those routes, 6 are chosen to run. 5 that I should be able to run over during the 2-hour period, 4.5 hour period, and 1 that's used as a backup. So if I may spad one halfway through, and you know, or something like that, or if I complete all the 5 routes and there's still time before midnight to do this route, then I'll do the 6th route. And unfortunately 4 of them nice one, Carl. the 4 of the first 4 routes that were pulled out were all German, which I was like, really? Carl said he stood on Shackleton station waiting for the 6:07 service, and it's bleeding late. We've got 11 kilometres to go before we stop. Yeah, they are usually late. Right, what does PanCam show? Decapitated. I'm not sure if this is the full timetable that they ran. That's the handbrake that likes to hit you on the knees every now and then. So, what do you reckon the next route is? It's not German, put it that way. So in theory, when this gets the one past the what you call it's there, the signal should go up. The barrier should go up in theory. Good old Blighty. Yes, it is a good old Blighty route. And the barriers haven't gone up. So now we're going to load in the screen because it's forgotten everything. So I've got to start slowing it down because we've got to stop in 2.2 kilometers. Hold on a minute, have they just hit my wall? 2 seconds. So we've had problems with idiots on mopeds driving around acting twatty, and yeah, it just sounded as though something was hitting my wall to my garden. Yes, they are. It is. They are English routes. I may get out and do a bit of reconnoitring around the station. I mean, it's a nice route, but like I said before, I think the scenarios are a bit boring. To me, a scenario should be captivating, should grab you as to what the route is about. But some of them, they just like, they put them in for the need to put them in. You know, I mean, like on the Hapstrecker-Rhine-Ruhr, you've got the ice depot. You know, you run it through the washer at a depot. I mean, that sort of thing is great. How often can you do that through service mode? So it's these unique sort of scenarios, but the scenarios they got are, one is just a full route. A full drive from Hamburg to Lubeck. It's boring. There's hardly any traffic, you know. And I just, just find those ones a bit of a waste of time. So something where something happens, like I think the only decent one on here is the one where you get to 182 and you rescue the regional service. So we've got a 10-minute layover. So we've got the brakes on. We're going to take her out and put her into neutral. We're running on to the next main line there. So let's stick CFA on. Corridor lights for when it's dark. That should be CFA. Having that post in the way is a bit annoying. So we got nothing coming. We won't be here yet anyway. Right, let's go on the hunt for what's this one? Turn back freight scenario. I'm not sure what that one is. I think that's one that I've not done. So this is due in about 11:50. 11:49, yeah. Right, let's go and get some collectibles while we're here. Oh look, there's one. I'll go over the footbridge onto the other platform, then we'll do the underpass. You'll probably say, do you want to give up this service? Like, oh, really? Is that a knackered one? There you go. Okay, so you can't go over there then. Let's go. That's a bit of a cop out, isn't it? For fuck's sake. Darkest side at 12:40, and the next one after that is 16:40. Look. What if we'll get a DTG visit today? That's nice. That's that big model. That's that huge big model railway, isn't it? Is that a Hamburg? What have we got up here, and then we'll go back and do that one. Something in a minute, 11:51 and 17:40. Seriously? Isn't that the? No, that's not the intercity one. That's that. No. There we go. Another one of them. I'm going to walk all the way down here, you know that, don't you? So I wonder what this is to then. Some sort of underground sort of thing? Because you've got like windows there. It's quite cool actually, sat here waiting. Be great that you could have another freight rushing through, sort of thing, you know. I don't think there'll be anything else down here, really, will there? It's about right. 2 maps. No, go away. 2 maps. There's no. I can't see no. Oh, there's our train. Two route maps, a poster, and a cabinet. That's about right. No emergency telephone, though. They look nice, those, don't they, Bradley? $12:04 was the next train after this. Better get back in the old loco. I just thought that was the doorbell then. You couldn't tell me. Yes, you could. Nice one, Carl. What the hell? Seriously, that was just... Oh my god. The worst one is when you see the driver and he's sat through the cab of the roof. Where's Jack anyway? I haven't seen him since he came on earlier on. Don't forget to cast your vote if you haven't already. It'll end at the end of the stream, and I'll post it in the community pages. So the question was for 45. We had 45 votes, so it's done well. Are you going to get the Cathcart Circle route for Train Sim World 2? 62% have said yes, 20% have said no, and 18% are undecided. They just said don't know. And there's the other Dosto service coming in. So, yes. Streams this week. Basically, Sunday night will be the second part stream for the Bank Holiday weekend, which will be a Red Dead Redemption 2. Monday night, Train Sim World 2. There's no Train Sim 2021 video. I've just been busy over the last couple of weeks and I haven't had time to do them, so they'll be appearing as and when. Tuesday night I shall be watching the Dovetail live stream. Wednesday should be a... Oh, that's a... That is a... What is that? That is a... train sim world short, and that is the last one I've got, so I have to create some more of those. And then Thursday is the train sim world stream, which I'm not sure if it's going to be late yet, because I might watch the preview stream on for the Cathcart circle. Yeah, so I may watch that. So we should be departing in a couple of seconds. There we go, 36 kilometres to Lubeck. Little Johnny at the end of the platform. So on our way. So we'll obviously check to see what's in the yard as well as we go past in 32 kilometres time. And I think we should be there about 11:15 or 23:15 our time. I don't really use the 155 for freight much, to be honest. Don't really use it at all, to be that honest. It does have LZB on it. It's a nice little station, to be honest. Some of the stations on the Riser Dresden route, they're very good, very well designed stations. Right, so we're going to do about 100 kilometre. We've got a 90 km/h limit. Bit noisy. With the wind rushing through one's hair. Bradley, have you got the 155? Oh, you got everything. Hey, ditto, 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 ditto. This bad older slow we're going through. No, this is the station with the platform with the that scared the shit out of me. This has got the barrier, passenger barrier through it. If you look closely, just here. There it is. It's got its own like mini level crossing, but tell you what, I don't like those platforms. They look horrible. They look really horrible. Bark to hide is this? 12:44 is the next service, so yeah, services ain't that quick around here. Right, let's get up to 90 again. Sifa. So, what was your overall thoughts on the presentation of the Cathcart Circle line? I mean, personally, I thought it was quite good. It looked really good. And I didn't really know what to expect from it, because I was just thinking it's just one unit, one class loco, one piece of, one model, one class 3 or 4. And I was like, going in and out of Glasgow, it's just like, what else sort of units do they have there? Obviously, I think the BR390 is like the Class 390 Pendolino. There's other units there now, isn't there? Because the 314s obviously don't work. Well, I wasn't. I thought the 66 was, to be honest, the top and tail for the rail tour. In fact, I still do think the 66 will do the top and tail rail tour for it. You know, be the tail end. But the 66 on the JNA wagons as engineering, I think that's a bit of a cop out. I think really they should if they want to do an engineering train, do some yellow JNA Falcon ones. Get them running in batches, because they're usually in batches of 5, aren't they? So get 25 loaded or 25 empty, or half and half sort of thing. I did like the presentation of it, and I mean, to be honest, I think that's what we're going to get now for most. If they choose a route and there's hardly anything traffic-wise, as in not traffic-wise, but how can I say it without sounding ignorant? Where there's not much choice of traction, i.e., as in we've only got the 314 to play with. I think thrown in a rail tour with extra nice stroll on the grass on the platform there. Thrown in a rail tour with extra locos. Obviously, if you've got the BR20, the Tees Valley stuff, the Northern Trans Pennine stuff, then yeah, that's good. But it's become the norm now, hasn't it? You know, we've had it with Southeastern High Speed. I believe that they also introduced freight as well, which they should have done anyway. I mean, personally speaking, I do like it, and I am looking forward to it. The same with the Cane Creek. You know, and I think it will be a bit of a quirky route, to be honest, because it's like you can literally go round and round in circles on it. Well, you do, you know. Yeah, there'll be a few Nebworths on that one. So if you, the sounds are very good. I do like them. I might even just do a ride on one. Let's cut that back just a bit. So, right. Oh, that Sifa's doing my head in. I might go and switch it off. What is it? What the keys to disable Sifa? No, leave it on, sorry. Right. So, as it stands at the moment, there's two training modules. Obviously, the welcome to the route, and basically this is the class 314, this is how you drive it. It's a 146. Oh, we got a freight. It's 145. No, it is a 146. Oh, it's 185, you peanuts. Two training modules, 6 scenarios, which is they've outdone themselves. 209 services, which that may or may not change. The collectibles are quite cool. I love the little, like, the flower bed choo-choo sort of thingies. That's quite cool. Shut up, Nightbot. As mentioned above, there's 2 rail tours and the DBS 66, which I would suppose it is the East Coastway updated 66 that hauls around JNAs. So I think we need to pressurise them into running network rail or doing network rail JNAs. Right, I need to slow her down just a bit. Bad old slope. Post. Guess who's not been watching the signals? Oh, damn. Come on, get going. And then there's automatic. The actual destination blinds are actually automatic, so it will come up. You can't wind them or push a button, so they automatically they scroll like the London Bakerloo ones, the Bakerloo stock. That is pretty annoying. I'm just hearing geese in my right ear. So at 18 kilometres to Lubeck, which isn't far. The next route, and it will quite possibly be the final route, will be East Coastway. The backup route is Great Western Express 2015. So no Southeast High Speed, or TGV for that matter. It's kind of weird, I find. I don't know about you, Bradley, or anyone else that's got this route. It's kind of weird that I find that there's no S-Bahn services on this. So on the Reiser-Dresden route, you'll be able to use not only the BR146, the BR185, the Black 185. I don't think you'll use the BR182. They have a BR189 on freight. You can use the in train sim the BR101 with intercity services run against it. Not sure about the ICE train, the actual 406 or whatever else, the other one that runs. So I would suspect the main run stuff through there is oil, chemical, petrochemical trains. I also think it's container trains as well. So we'll be getting ONE, Ocean Network Express containers, the one containers, the pink and the white and pink ones. Obviously you'll be getting the DBR 442. I don't know what any other units drive that way. I'm not 100% sure. Now, obviously, for Brighton Main Line, you're going to get the 377. You're going to get the 387, I think it is, which is the Gatwick Express. But the 165 or the 166 runs between Redhill and Reading, is it? Which show that appears. It also runs between. It leaves the depot. Leaves Brighton, goes off around to Worthing as well, and obviously by then we should have the Class 313, and that will run between. And they have said that will appear as AI between Seaford and Brighton, so that will appear as AI trains only. You might be able to drive it to London Road, but I sincerely doubt it. I think they said they've got to just pass the tunnel in London Road. It's either 1 or 2 stations out of Brighton going off towards East Coastway, what they have. So, make it all green, whack up a bit. So yeah, you know, there's AI stuff. I think there's going to be a fair bit of AI stuff running. But it'd be interesting to see if we do have the 166 in there as a timetable add-on, and then whatever else, whether they bring what is the other unit, Bradley, that runs up there? Is it a 70 something, 701, 707? I don't know. 10 kilometres to Lubeck Bahnhof. So we're not going in the yard. We're actually going into the station. So we should see. Should we see the 101 in there? Don't think so. $700 crap. I don't know. I wouldn't be surprised if we see that as DLC. And also, don't forget, Southern have a Class 73. Oh, Bradley, no! Are you doing the same service I'm doing? If so, where did you spad? Just so I know that I don't have to. Oh, you spat in the same place you sat. Where was that then? Oh, East Coastway. Ah, right. Okay, got ya. Got ya. It's really weird because it's not my right arm where they did the injection that's really. It is that arm is quite sore, but it's my left arm that hurts like hell. It just aches. I don't know why. I think it's probably because I was pushing her around in a wheelchair. So did you see my pick of 66794? I have two GBRF Rail Freight 66 now. 793 and 794 with the nameplate. Took me an hour, just over an hour to do. If you've not seen it, it's in Platform Wibble. I should actually put it in the livery, TSW livery, shouldn't I? Thing is, there are only services behind me. Nah. I did decide about doing the light clusters as black, because they just didn't look right on the other one that I did, the Rail Adventure one. Cheers, Cole. I didn't realise it was 794 until I actually took a closer look at the photo earlier on today. And that was actually, it's taken in Eastleigh Depot, Arlington. So the results of the poll will appear at the end of the chat, and I'll do the end of the poll before I finish the stream, but I will post them on the community page, and I'll put them on the stream links page as well. So we've got 4.2 kilometres to go to Lubeck. No, nor did I. I knew 794 had gone in. I thought that was going to come out as normal GBRF colours, but Rob seems to think that they've done it as construction colours temporarily, and it will be going into petroleum. Really? Get rid of him. Comes on again, just delete him. There's always one arse hat, isn't there? Right, what do we have in the yard? don't think there's anything else. There's nothing else in there, is there? No. Okay. Right. Going past the depot. Yep, there's one RSAT born every day. Just over a kilometre to go. And people wonder why I have Nightbot. Actually, to be honest, I thought we'd probably end up going through the middle road, so we don't take up a platform space. Come to think of it, we're a little bit too early for the 101 as well. Why does it stop right there by the signal? Why can't you just wait in the platform? Oh, that's why we can't go in the middle road. Oh. Ooh, that was a pucker your butt moment there. Gold, Bradley. Right, so just going to continue the service. Right, well that E-JIT has now been banned. Let's go to free roam a second. Oh, it starts in 3 minutes. I'm not going to wait around for that. Okay. I'm just looking at something on. Okay, it's not the one that I thought it was. Right, no worries. I'm not going to waste my time on it. Right, so. Right, the last route run today will be East Coastway. Now, I think, to be honest, I'm all for a bit of the old rail tour services. What do you reckon? But I'm not sure what 66 to use. Do we use the GB? Do we use the rail freight one? The Freightliner one? Do we use the GB rail freight one? Do we use the GB rail freight named one? Hentis Rail Black 66? Or the Hentis Rail 1 66? Or the Hentis Rail Grey 66? Or the Rail Adventure 66? What do you reckon? AMED named. The rail freight named one. 794. That one. So we're going to shove it on a summer clear day. That one there, yeah. Sit on the old vintage rail tool. You know there's going to be a few photo opportunities for this, don't you? There's a nice shot of that 101 DMU. I quite like that. That's alright. Rhein-Ruhr-Austen. Don't know what station it is though. Alright. It's not right though, it still needs to be sorted. But it's the latest one. We still have the, yeah, that bug. And I'm going to trundle off down the other end to see what's on. So shut this door up. Nice to see the rail tour as full as everything. I don't even know what's on the end. Ah, oh, it's an EWS job. Boo. Boring EWS. COVID safe rail tour, yeah. Sod off. No, I don't want to give it up. What I remember. And we've still got a couple of minutes to get some shots. That nameplate's too big, I've got to redo that. So this will be the last run of the night. Forgot to do the brakes. Everything's on. There we go. I've not run the rail tour for a little while. Berwick is where we're going via, apparently. So yeah, sort of like we'll stick a rail tour using various locos on the tour for a new route, for a new UK route. I suppose it gives us the ability to run stuff on there, other traction equipment. But the annoying thing is as well, why don't they put the 52 on there? The brand new 52? Or will someone moan saying, oh, I've got to buy the 52 to experience it? Well, they're not going to give it to you free of charge. Top speed 75, let's get that out of her, shall we? Rattle her up the notch 8. I'll just have a quick look. Will there be any... Try that again. Will there be any stone traffic down here? No. But I expect there will be one at some point. Cut back on the speed. Timed that well. Whoa! brakes down just a bit. Bold, yeah. Bring up to speed. Yeah, definitely. Right. So what 66 was this? $66,219. I'm kind of glad this is the last one because I'm getting really tired now. Head out. Bit of remix in there. Eastbourne, 7.1 miles. I think I went the wrong way round to get the back to the cab. Got a 35 mph limit in a bit as well. I just find the running noise of those coaches too loud, and it just blocks everything else out. I don't know if you find that as well. I think the other thing we need as well is something equivalent to the East Coastway, but overhead electric, not third rail. Do you see what I mean? It seems a bit weird as well. Is when I selected the two-axe JNA wagons, the custom ones that I've got, it also threw in the normal standard coloured DTG JNAs. I was like, well, I've not chose them, but yeah, it seems weird. But it doesn't, you know what I mean? It doesn't randomly selects them in the makeup of the consist. So whether they need to change that or not, I don't know. Hi Foxy, how are you? Welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing fine. Yeah, that nameplate needs to be made smaller, I think. It's too loud, too big. So what have you been up to then, Foxy? Just normal. Ah, okay. This is East Coastway, and we're doing the rail tour from Lewis to Eastbourne. And we're approaching Eastbourne. And we are in oh yeah, we are in 66794. Another 2.1 miles. And then we should be approaching Eastbourne. Ooh, DSD going off. So yeah, this is the last run tonight. Kind of timed that well. Bit weird having 4 German routes being picked out, one after another. I could have just turned around and said, no, we're not doing that, and then redone them completely, but there again, I might have got the TGV or something that I wouldn't have liked. So if you want to know what routes we ran, we ran Rapid Transit 2021 timetable, Hapstrecker-Rhine-Ruhr, Rhein-Ruhr-Austen, Hamburg-Lubeck, and finally East Coast. Yeah, but that's not how to operate a railway efficiently, though. I think you probably are the only one, to be honest. That's not how to efficiently operate it and cut down costs. Yeah, their put away is a lot faster than a diesel loco. Possibly also an electric loco as well. Right, so on the final approach to, I was going to say Asda then, Eastbourne. We've got a 377 job coming out. We should just have a yellow into the station. That's the price, definitely. Platform 2. Bloody arse hat. Yeah, I just wondering where he is. And there you go. Right, so 3,769. That's not bad. Right, so 10 seconds time. I am about to close. At midnight, I will close this post, this vote. So I asked 4 hours ago, are you going to get the Cathcart Circle route for Train Sim World 2? 62% so far has said yes, 22% has said no, 16% has said don't know. You have until midnight, which is now, so we'll do midnight 1 to vote. And then I will end the poll. So, yeah. So if you haven't voted by midnight 1, then don't worry about it. There'll be plenty more votes to happen. Oh, Nightbot always wants the last word, doesn't he? So it's going to be a long minute. So get your votes in. There we go. I'm now going to close the poll. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And the poll is now closed. Right. So I shall go and put that up in the results are there. That's going to go up in the stream links, and it's also going to go up in the community post on YouTube. So yeah, thanks guys, really appreciated, really enjoyed it. Thank you very much, Jack, for the donations, appreciated. I don't know where you are, or you're going to carry on watching or something. I think you're pretty busy in the morning, but yeah, thank you all very much. So Sunday night, sorry, tonight later, in about 19 hours and 45 minutes time, or 44 minutes, it will be Red Dead Redemption 2 stream. Then Monday will be a stream, and then the next stream after that will be Thursday and Friday. So yes guys, thank you all very much. If you've enjoyed it, hit the like button, click the subscribe button and the bell icon, so you'll be notified of when I upload content to the channel, and create polls or make community posts or go live. So yeah, thank you all very much, and have a lovely Saturday. If I don't see you, or if you don't come on Sunday, I shall see you possibly Monday or Thursday next week. So thank you all, and goodbye. Bye bye.